Back at it. Of course. Oh man. There was a NED on the screen. Huzzah. But there can be only one. Blue screen. I don't know. It decided it had enough and crashed. I should have been saving. I really don't know what broke that. I was just trying to scan stuff, pressing buttons, and then blue screen. I was using my scanner, and yeah, pressed R2, and that was it. I don't think there's actually anything to scan, though. And, yeah. So, now that I kind of have a sample of what's going on here, I'm going to go try a different blend anyways, because that was a learning experience. I'm not going to worry about recovering those ingredients, though, because they're all gone. All the stuff that I just got. Do some poking around and see what else we can get. I have not... I have not gone to a fungal place yet since the update, so... check that out. Yeah, apologies about the interruptions on the stream when the game crashes like that. It's just the joys of the way Tubizo and PlayStation and stuff. It doesn't keep the stream running. I need to get a computer or something to actually have a much more stable stream and stuff and whatnot, so people can actually like see my home screen and stuff too. So some technology I don't have currently. I have had one in the past, but yes, I currently distance myself from computers. I'm paying for Plus and all that and stuff like that. I'm not looking to pay for antivirus and all that other pay to use this technology stuff. After my last laptop was basically just wiped out by updates and stuff like that, I am not so happy with Sony for that, but it's whatever. It was like a good like 7-year-old laptop and stuff, but it was still in good condition. So let's park on the shoreline here so we can check fish and animals, hopefully. Oh. Cool story, I guess. It just fell through the map. It's probably not such a good idea to save here, but do it on top of the ship. Maybe I'll still be there if I loaded there. You're fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, my blaze javelin and stuff is all off too now. I just did all this once already. I don't want to do it again. This is so annoying. Alright, I don't need those. Ooh. Sweeten compost. Oh, really? Can I ride it underwater? Hey, chill out, bud. Some good food for you. Yes. My minions. Can I ride it? Oh, no way. I can ride it underwater. But does it have 4x4? I think we got some 3x3 here. Oh no, it's 4x4 full on. I think I see 8 legs there. Stop moving for a second here. It's 4. So we got like an octopus crab for a mount right now. I'm just gonna let it walk. Take me on the tour of the land here. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I'm embracing my inner animal and riding the fish to find other fish. This isn't me walking. I'm just like sitting on top, scanning, looking around and stuff. I have no control over my crab right now. Fremo beta? Fremo beta. The fact that I can ride animals and stuff, actually, it's made me want to actually name stuff a little bit more. So that's kind of cool. Octocrab. Bee. Octocrab. I think. Because it be an octocrab, you know. Just for real Captain Obvious. It makes for interesting time scanning stuff though. My my camera movements are not very smooth. This is definitely not yeah, they're not the best for my, like my camera angles, that's for sure. It's so terrible. Every time I get close to being able to scan anything, it moves. It's just doing circles right now. Alright, crab. That was fun. That's enough of that. Getting me dizzy here. There was another fish I was trying to scan that is completely just... I have no idea where now. I'm sure if I just flew out into the water here, I'll find another one. I wonder if there's... Okay, so I don't see any like food related ingredients inside those. Yeah, I definitely like that improvement to scanning. It's a little more interactive, like you're actually taking pictures and stuff, and the fact that you just gotta get the press at the beginning is very much like taking a picture. You got your photo snapped and it's just processing after. I like that. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. It's not that it matters with max units. I should have just left my units at 0 and see how much I actually earn doing all this exploring and stuff. What have we here? A reminder to save is what we got. After my last crash exploring. I should have shot some of those fish. Should have shot that crab I was riding and seen what come from it. Kind of like, You missed opportunities here. I wasn't thinking this through, was I? Any new foods here? Sweet root. Bird. They used to be so terrible to scan. I'm actually kind of see myself doing more scanning because they're not so terrible. It's not such a headache trying to scanning. I wonder if we'll ever be able to grow this stuff. The agricultural opportunities just went up there huge as far as extra plants to grow. My gosh. Ah, get some, get some. Sweet root and some peas. Okay, cool. That's a new find. New item recorded to catalog. Awesome. Let's see this catalog you're talking about. Raw, crafted, cooking products. Oh my gosh. Can actually see how many I don't know. Oh my god. My head hurts. Oh my gosh. Just looking at those and then knowing when you have that many variables and how many possibilities then show up there with different potential combinations and stuff like that, it's just like, oh god. We got 3 slots with like 30 different ingredients, so yeah, it's a lot of possibilities. It's fun. I do enjoy it. I'm just a little overwhelmed by the oh hey, I gotta learn all this now. Ooh, what do we got over here? Sweet root. I should grab some more, I guess. Oh really? Okay, so I've been avoiding the anomaly completely because it just doesn't work for me right now. I don't know if that's changed with 2.05, but for now I've just been avoiding it. Ooh, some wheat. Make me some flour. I don't have my vehicle station built here yet, do I? Let's take it up a bit, because this thing is so frickin' big now. Oh, well, that's good. Good for you. That's fortunate. On PlayStation 4, I have made it on. I've looked around, but I've blue screened a couple times over there, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done with that. Just gonna leave it. There's so much other stuff for me to see. I'm not worried about it. There was some stuff that I wanted to. Okay, so I'm not the only one going through that then. That's good. Yeah, I just looked at that like, oh, that'll just be content that I'll see in like 2 weeks if I'm still playing the game. I got so much stuff to do out in the wilds here, finding these ingredients and stuff. Okay. I guess I'll just pass right through my vehicle. There's some peas or beans here. That was a convenient stop off. Huh. Some more peas. Some more peas. Oh, that's cool. That makes Exocraft a little more user-friendly. Exocraft are so clutch for money making, man. Like, if you're out chasing bones or whatever. Yeah, same for farming for sure. They're just such an important piece of technology for that. And it's nice that it seems a little easier to get that. Like, of course, the first little bit when you're running around and stuff is going to be a little slow and stuff, but that's cool. Sounds like they're making things a little more user friendly. It's too bad that the location that they put it all is not working on a PS4 though, which is kind of that's actually really bad. Now that I think about that, it's you put your recipes behind a very interesting place. Like, I was hearing also that we have ship customization up there and stuff. Whether that was true or not, that was just a rumor of the update notes and stuff. I don't know if it's the case or not. I couldn't actually find it, and half the people I talked to didn't work. Like, there was a lot of merchants and stuff like that weren't working for me. So I just, yeah, I said this isn't ready, and left it alone. Yes, yeah. Pulpy roots. Let's grab that. Throw some bait out. See if something comes in. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting for players to get to that if it's not working for them. I really hope that the ship customization was not just a rumor. That's really gonna suck if that was just a rumor. I was looking forward to being able to color off-colored ships, because I could finally get the black squid ship I wanted then, and would be super cool. Some more peas. I wonder what those turn into. Steamed vegetables? See, I haven't thrown them in the processor yet to find out, so still learning, right? Give me them nanites. That little reward, the little dopamine. What if they drop anything? Probably impossible to kill. Yeah, not even gonna mess around with that. That's gonna be just me shooting at the sky for who knows how long. It's too slow. Yeah, I like this one because it's able to drive on water. Wherever it is. Let me delete you, please. Thank you. I should just leave the terminal behind, not that it matters, but probably a good habit to stay in picking that terminal up. I definitely need to go get some more modules to soup that thing up at some point. I don't think I'm seeing anything that exciting here though, as far as new ingredients. I did find that pea though, so that was the jade pea. So that was a nice discovery, I guess, something new. Make sure I don't come run over my wheat. Try to pick it up and just come squish it. I did that with my Colossus with an ingredient where I come looking for something, I just drove straight at it, and pretty sure I ran it over. I don't know exactly what happened to it, but it wasn't there, so I assume I ran it over. Squish. Well, that was an adventure, I guess. I wonder if there's gonna be like some sort of merchant where we can... I wonder if we can buy these from the trade post now, even. I wonder if that's part of the merchant's loot on a trade post now. See if there's a place where we can buy these ingredients if we're just stuck farming them ourselves. If they left multiple access routes for that or not. Otherwise we might be stuck like trading from other players, which I mean that's a cool option too, to actually get some economics going on in the game there. I enjoy trading and the interaction it brings. We'll give you nanites for fruits. Yeah, I'm aware of the guy that'll... I want to learn those rare recipes. Considering my skill in cooking and stuff like that, I was determined to figure it out. Some in-game cooking challenges sounds fun to me. I should be learning real recipes, but I mean, applying practical cooking knowledge here seems to help as far as figuring some of this stuff out. It's pretty logical as far as what ingredients do what right now. Just, yeah, I want to start, like, I want to see if I can make a cake and stuff. Oh wow. So I'm just gonna jump right inside this building here and get stuck. Cool story. Oh, and now I'm on the roof. It's just great. Wow. Is this a wealthy system? Good. Wealthy and Viking, hopefully? Yes, even better. Oh, that was convenient. I think I just landed on a new planet. It's definitely the new engine. The way things are loading in. Wow. Wow. Holy fuck. I have a new ship for sure. Look at that. It's a Max Slaughter with the blade souped up engine, man. Oh my god. Goodbye, ship. What color is it? Oh man, it's got a freaking cool green on it even. I wish it wasn't green and blue, it's just straight green all the way through. But I'm gonna give up my... I don't know if I can pull that off again. I'll have to try. That was completely by accident and one of the coolest flukes I've pulled off. That's definitely gonna be on the highlight reel somewhere at some point. That was yeah, I'm still a little in awe of what just happened there. I was like, I need to go find a hauler and this and that. I go and pull off that stunt landing and get exactly what I wanted in like 5 minutes. That was insane, and it wasn't even 5 minutes. Wow, I think I'm gonna hunt this in an S eventually, but for now... Grah. Alright, I want to see what you have to buy. If he's got any cooking ingredients. Nope. Alright. Wow. This ship is super freaking cool. 29 for 36. It's a little decrease in damage. Yeah, it's actually a little decrease in damage, but hey, I'll get this in an S eventually, I think. Oh yeah, dude. This engine style, man, I'm hooked on it. And the fact that I got it in a max slot option is cool. I kind of wish I could knock this wing off, but... It almost acts as an iron sight, though, when you're in third person. Wow. So I did find what I was looking for, but I got a cool ship along the way. I'm gonna hop back to my little beast, though. This thing's just packed all the way through. I don't have slots for inventory. Wow. That was a really cool find. I'm happy with that A. It's too bad it wasn't bigger. Rayaga. It's a weird name, unfortunately. It's 1 AM. Goodness. The joys of an update, it definitely throws my sleep schedule off. But that's just because I just be putting on as many hours as I can and sleep when I need to then. It's just giver. Ship scaling, what do you mean? Ah, yeah, it looks a little more visually proper for actually like being able to get inside some of these ships. It's like, how do you even fit in that? Some of them was my question. There must be some sort of like matter compression going on or whatever, right? Was some of the thoughts. Yeah, the scaling on the ships and the exocraft and stuff like that was pretty awesome. A little disappointed when we didn't get first person view on console on the exocraft. That was I got like when I was doing some YouTube in there sort of thing, searching stuff and whatnot. Yeah, I seen some video of that and I was like, oh man, it's so cool. And I got on my console and stuff and hop in exocraft, like one of the first things I want to try, and then it's like, oh, it must be PC only. Which was, I mean, that's some incentive to go over to PC, but Not enough to get me there. Oh, an exotic flying in? This is quite the system. Speedy defeat. If it wasn't that crazy tall fin, I would have probably picked it up just for the sake of testing it out, but it's that ugly tall fin. They don't look right to me. VR only? Maybe. I don't know. I don't have VR, and I don't know that I'm gonna get VR because I don't know if I'll still be playing this. If I'm still playing this game, I'll definitely be getting myself into some VR as soon as I can. The sound they make is always so cool. It's just, I really dislike the way these stick up in my ship. But they did make the hangar a little bigger, so that might not be an issue. I think the only way, though, yeah, I'm kind of anti-exotic, man. I expected more. This slot restrictions is just terrible. Like 20 and 6 is the max or something like that. It's really rough. I like my slots, my hauler slots. This is quite often what I rock. What kind of ingredients can I see? Solar vine. Fireberry? Oh man. Oh, whoa. My jetpack was just having a mind of its own there and then just quit. When the vertical wings fold down? See, yeah, there's one design that I kind of like of the exotic ball. It's got a fin on the back, but it's not like super long, and then it's got two little ones coming off the sides. So it's kind of like triangular. That's like it's yeah, basically the wing design like what you see right there, that triple wing. But the exotic ball in the middle. But not the crazy long wings, the short wings. That's like the only exotic design that I actually tolerate. It looks like a nasty dart or something. It's got to have some points on the end, though. I've seen some with some different variations with like a fin on the back and stuff like that. I like the one that has a pointy nose, not a pointy back. Fireberry sounds dangerous. Some chili. Ooh, what do we got here? Hello. Come on, Dada. Scented herbs. Alright, we'll get you some herbs. Bam! Team, what do you got for me? Your milk? What kind of milk? Fresh milk? Okay. That's not the one I want to install at all. Maybe it works better than the plasma cannon, though. Sorry, little ones. My geck is hungry. Raw steak? Steak. That's all I can think. Definitely time for some breakfast or something. I gotta quit thinking about food here and just get some. Gravity lost work. Man, I'm really tempted to ride it out here for that that new ship I found, though. I'd like to have that sitting in my freighter as an S before I get too far from this location, I think. If I find something cooler looking, I want to be able to, like, have that checked off my to-do list, essentially, so if I find something I like better, I can be like, oh, okay, I found a cooler one than that. You know what I mean? It's always upgradable, but I'd like to have that in my collection before I go seeing something new. Just trading on through ships, I think, as I surf for ingredients. Like, I just found that new fireberry. That's cool. Should actually throw this down and do some cooking here while I'm waiting for ships. Prep some steak here. Some peas, we'll see what they do. Steamed vegetables, as you said. Sure enough. Alright. What do we got here? B. Oh, it's gotta beat the. It's gotta be like an A max slaughter to top the one that I currently own, so. Oh, so you have to stay in the scanner still. $33.7. Yeah, I really like the engines and stuff. The fact that I can get a max slaughter with that crazy point on it is awesome. It doesn't look as sharp because it's got these parts blocking it, but hey, it still looks awesome. I like that engine detail. If you've seen a video of my truck, you'd understand. A little 6-cylinder truck, the 6-cylinder ship and stuff. I mean, maybe not 6-cylinder ship, but I mean, it's got the 6 exhaust pipes on it and stuff, or whatever those may be. The Spear of the Sun. This little bit here is super cool. I like how they get out. But I had an issue when I was trying to buy a ship, and the guy was already back inside, and I was like standing on top, and it wouldn't actually like even let me buy the ship. So I missed an exotic because of that, and that was a bit more of another clunk in my experience with exotics. Fireberry, what does this turn into? Firewater. Oh, it does look like a pepper. Making some chili water here now. Some pepper spray. Handle with caution. so I can think there. It makes you think of those people working with like the Trinidad scorpion peppers and stuff like that, man. You gotta wear like eye protection, like, you know, all kinds of stuff. They're so dangerous. It's worse than pepper spray. Turns into processed meat as well. Okay. I don't know if I can do a seasoned steak or not. Throw some vegetables on with it. No. Let's throw some fire water in. Nope. I don't know. Another exotic. That was quick. Or if they turn the drop rate up on those. Should I process all my meat or should I keep some raw? I don't know. You would store better processed. That's all I can think, but I don't know if that's a good idea here or not. Oh, look at the blue on that one. Wow. Sword of the Sujino. the blue on that. Just pow, blue. Amongst all this like red, it sticks out. I like what they did to the shuttles. They made them look a little more awesome. If they were always looking like that, making them bigger definitely helped them stand out a little bit. Shuttles definitely have a little bit more like visual appeal to them now with them being bigger. They don't really have stats, but I guess they're a good general ship. They're the everything ship. If you can only own one ship, own a shuttle, I would say. It's lower takeoff costs and so on. It's kind of the best of all worlds, but they don't excel in any one stat. Seasoned processed meat? Maybe. Yeah, see, I don't know. Eventually I'll start messing around with that. I'm kind of sidetracked by ship hunting here now. I found something I wanted, and I want to get this before I get too carried away, because it's a high tier economy, so I don't think it should take too long. Compared to the medium tier hunts I've been putting myself through, a high tier economy should be somewhat enjoyable compared to those. So that was one benefit to going through the 1%er hunt. Coming back for the 2%er will be like, hey, I got twice as much chance now to find the ship I'm looking for. I feel like I need to go to all the different planet types though here and try and find all these different ingredients and stuff like the fireberry and all that, so I can start figuring out what's what and what turns into what, because I noticed some stuff can be processed multiple times into different stuff, so it just takes, like, you throw some sugar in with the milk and stuff, you get sweetened butter and whatnot as you get further down the line. Like, yeah, I gotta go get all these ingredients. It'd be cool to be able to be the person to, like, here, this is how you do it, but I don't think I'm gonna be that quick. I'll probably have to watch a guide, or somebody will definitely beat me to that, I think, because I'm quick, but I'm not that fast at figuring all this out. And I'm sure there's teams of people just chewing through this, and I'm just a solo act in that sense. I should hit up some of the people I've met recently, though, see what they're up to and how much they're doing. Now that it's getting in, but it's late, so I don't want to be bugging people if they're trying to sleep. It's 1:22 a.m. My sleep schedule's all off. I'm all up, and this is like my morning, and everyone's probably like, it's time for bed. But joys of a global game. I got people all over the world to play with. And it was surprising me, like, kind of random thoughts. So, like, people tuning in from, like, Saudi Arabia and stuff, watching stuff recently. I was so surprised. Saudi Arabia, Norway, Poland. Some of the more recent, wow, places that have tuned in. It's like, holy smokes. Should make these people, should get on the good side with the Viking here. Give these guys a bunch of daggers. Oh. I'm not looking for missions, mister. I'm trying to give you some daggers. The design on that thing. Frozen last laugh? I kind of want to take a closer look at that one when it lands. Yeah, this, blah 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 blah. Come on, let me give you a dagger and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. The box swing, a blue box swing with panels and a bent neck. Huh. It's goddamn cheeks. I like these back double thrusters. They're fun to make them flash, make them flares. Keep pulsing your engine. Is that an S? Please be an S. Please be an S. Let's see. If this ship goes taking too long to get, I will just say screw it and be on my way. But this might be one that grows on me that I might have to have in my collection until I find something a little more like what I'm looking for. That is the most like what I'm looking for at this time. It's not the ideal design that I want from that sort of a fin on it and stuff like that, or that middle point, but it's a step in the right direction. And that green, I really like the green. Leave that star behind, so it may be of use to somebody, who knows. Creative mode shouldn't be a problem for anybody to find things. So you can install your economy scanner and uninstall if you need to at will. I kind of wish though it was like we had like a GPS technology, so you could just like pick this up and then, you know, you just put it on your ship. Okay, you got your GPS tech installed, take it out, blah blah blah. I kind of wish it was a little more modular like that. Is one thing that I would have thought about changing anyways. It's just as far as making things a little more interactive and stuff. Like we're now able to move stuff. It would be nice now if I could like if I, on my technology or whatever, if I could actually like, yes I can move this, but it would be nice if I could like toggle it off and on sort of thing, or something like that, or just like a place where I could take this and drop it into, so it's no longer in my way. I wonder if I could slide it over onto my rocket boot, or my rocket boots onto my ship. That'd be interesting. It's full, can't test. Yeah, that's just some random thoughts with that. Actually, let's put you... And my jetpack's triple-sided with S. That should be better. Another C. If I wasn't on creative mode, I would buy that for another thing of inventory. No, that blue one. Yeah. Something like that. There's definitely... I have ran into the sugar, and then I've made like sweetened butter with sugar and stuff like that. So I'm sort of aware of some of that stuff there. like processed sugar, and then like churned butter, and then sweetened butter. Yeah, kind of back and forth between cooking and ingredients and ship hunting and stuff like that. It'll be my distractions at this time, I guess. I would like to be hunting ingredients versus spending time waiting for this ship, but I want to get a couple tester-ass ships for doing some building on. I currently have one that's just small and plugged right up with stuff. I'd like to have a large fighter. This was just pure fluke, luck, impulse buy. That S that I have. I didn't have anything I liked about it. I had just purchased my freighter, and I come down and it was sitting in the hangar. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy this. It turned out alright though. I got 41,000 damage out of it. It's almost 700 on the maneuverability with 800 light year warp range right now. And the name is kind of funny. It's like, it almost says your asshole's ruthless decree, but it's not actually saying that. It's just my misinterpretation of the words there. That's why I'd be chuckling about that. Oh, Toothless Wonder speaks again. When you're at base, yeah, you can store it in your fridge or something like that. There's something going on there where we have ingredient storage, yeah. It doesn't work out on the wilds though, as far as I know, like, or let me see, I might be wrong here. Okay, it is right there on, oh my gosh, okay, so I thought I actually had to be back at base to access this. Nope. Oh, that's so silly. Thank you for that call out. There's only 25 slots. I wonder if there's only 25 ingredients. I don't think so. I wonder if they did that. 25 slots for 25 ingredients. Time will tell. Yeah, that's good because they added like all them new ingredients and stuff like that, which was gonna be cluttering people's inventory. That's good. It's nice. Like, I currently have my inventory empty right now just for the sake of just to figure this stuff out. Engine module, armor and cannon. Yeah, like I got. This is the cleanest I've ever had an inventory. This is very nice. So much room for activity, and the fact that stuff stacks so much bigger now, you can have like, it's like 10k of one item, like oxygen and stuff like that. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. Not that it matters on creative mode, but on the other features or the other ones, that was a big win for me. The more inventory space, because it absolutely was a headache. That's why one of my files has like 6 haulers. See if this is working or not. Oh, really? Oh, well, this guy's gonna get in my way. Man, I've been having trouble with the nav data and calling my ship, but it's a new hiccup. That one's got a cool name, the Ultimate Vanquisher. Wow. What color is it? Oh, it's a bent neck? Bent neck squareback? Ugh. Just me being picky on my design preferences. I like the name on it, though. The Ultimate Vanquisher. I was gonna switch off my... Ah! Rocket boots! Please simmer down. Holy smokes. Wow, rocket boots. What the hell? Let's disable those craziness, man. Right? That's just wild. They're kicking on like they won't turn off, and then they'd start making me jump and stuff as I'm trying to fix that problem. Selenium and stuff and whatnot. Okay, so that's gonna be interesting. I wonder what they process into. So we got new ingredients. I guess that means new ingredients work with old ingredients and stuff. Yeah, that's something eventually I'll work on. I'm not worried about that right now, though. I guess mine's turned off to the cooking side of the game at this point. We're just hunting ships, killing time. It can be boring for some, but I like hunting ships. When I get what I'm after, I know it's a real like deal breaker for people watching. A lot of the time they don't want to sit there and chill with you, which I can totally understand because it's not the most exciting activity waiting for ships. I definitely notice my numbers drop when I go hunting ships. But I record to share the experience. It's not directing my experience most of the time. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not set up on devices to have that sort of coordination going on right now. I used to, air quotes, multitask like that a lot more. I have since focused my view, though. 3711. I think that's bigger than the one I've got. It's not a max slot, though. Just wait for that S-Class. That's the ship I want, though. It looks sweet. I like this. It's massive. You understand. I've been really irritated in when I go hunting ships and then I find one that I like and then I find another one I like and I haven't owned the one that I previously liked, so it's like I'm just gonna get this checked off the list before I go further finding something else that I want. Because I'm sure I'll find something better down the way, but I'd like to at least own this one before I find something better. Ah, the joys of hunting ships. So I think I'm actually going to drop my headset here, turn some music up though, and get a little snack together and stuff while ships pass through. So yeah, headset off, music up. gonna be a couple minutes here, just putting some food on a cook. Gotta do it all myself here. Yeah, make sure I cook some food for myself though. Gotta eat something. Alright, yeah, have a good one. Can't remember that little update. I even left my game running when I should have left it paused. Yeah, have a good night. I think I may have already missed you, but peace out. Good chilling. I'll see you when I see you. Alright. Apologies about that interruption there. But I have put together some Chinese-inspired meat sauce here. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the char siu. It's like a grilled pork sort of thing. There's a recipe that I was after learning, and that was in relation to that. So if you're curious what that is, YouTube yourself up some char siu. You're going to see a few different variations and stuff, which I watched about 5 different ones, kind of found out what were the same common notes between all the recipes, and then have since adapted it into my own meat sauce here that I'm working on. My change to the recipe and stuff though is I have now adapted it into a tomato sauce with a char siu sweet sauce background. So yeah, not what I'm here to do though. Put a little touch of cooking on the side here. Back to waiting for ships. I'm excited about that though. It's a recipe I've been working on and adapting and improving, and it's to the point here where I'm whipping up a batch where I'm going to be sharing some. Yes, I'm going to have some for myself, but I ended up cooking enough so that there's going to be extras. So it'll be a little interesting. I'm pretty sure I got the recipe right as far as scaling it up though. Enough practice after like a month of good practice with it. Like the first 2 weeks I did with it, it was like out of 2 weeks I spent probably 10 of those days practicing the same meals. So out of 2 weeks I got 4 days off from the same meal essentially. So lots of practice recently. Looking forward to it. It smells so good already, and it's not even close to done. And now back to the ever exciting hunt for ships. Oh, for the sake of for anybody trying to get here that passes through, there's them numbers. I don't know how to use them, but apparently they're important to people, so I put that up for the sake of that being translated. There's a way to use it somehow, some way, somewhere. There's like programs or something I've been overhearing players talk about and stuff that you can input those numbers and stuff into, and you will be able to find out some, like the portal coordinates to that. But yeah, I normally just go to the portal and find the address that way. I don't think I'll be returning here that much though. It's just the early days of the update. I'm sure I'll find something awesome down the road if I'm continue to play, but this is potentially Final 24. We'll see. Let's hope it doesn't go that far though, as far as them driving me off this game. Coming back to that food, yeah. This recipe is a twist on a few different recipes in it. I've now, after practicing a recipe that I learned from like, I want to say it's souped up kitchens or souped up recipes. I'm sorry if I'm getting your name wrong there. It's Like, I want to say Chinese lady, but it could be completely wrong, so sorry. It's just, I know you're from somewhere overseas from me and stuff like that, I do believe, but yeah. Very useful teacher for recipes, that souped up person. I've learned a lot watching that channel, actually. What do we got here? Let's see. That was a little bit of excitement though. It's like, ah, oh, it's this ship I'm after. See, that's what, that's just the part of the fun of ship hunting. You get that excitement of, oh, there's one, you know. Yeah, man, after my sleep and coffee's kicking in and stuff, you're feeling pretty decent. Excited about this meal I got cooking. Excited for feedback I get from it. It's a recipe that I'm getting to become pretty proud of as far as improving and whatnot. It might actually get written down now in my book as I finalize my recipe a bit more. It's one of those recipes though that it's always like you cook it and then it's like better like the next day or the day after that. It's one of those recipes that it's nice where you let things sit together. The leftovers are actually better than the first meal on that one, when stored properly, of course. Wrong way to do anything. I'm sure can mess up almost anything. 44/7. Yeah, all the talk about food and stuff in the game and these new recipes and stuff got me going like, oh, I'm hungry. So I had to put some real food on. I like this here. You can access all your stuff. At the risk of my boots sending me flying, I'm gonna put them back on. See if they're still being buggy or not. My boots have been misfiring. They just kick on. It's just like all of a sudden, you guys just turbo around. It's like, what the heck? Hang on. We have a faulty set of jetpack boots. Send them back to the producer. Father of Devastation? I mean, that's kind of a cool name. I am your father of devastation. Hmm. The ship doesn't come in very often. At least there's a steady stream of them passing through here. It's not too boring. It's like, oh, what's that? It's a lot of that. Plasma launcher. Is the plasma launcher broken again? Yep. Guess I'll just take it off. Until I want to use it the next time. Pretty much every time I want to use my plasma launcher, I have to reinstall it. Which I guess is fortunate I'm in creative mode. I wonder if that problem plagues the regular mode or not. Solar binder, there's a bunch of them over there, wow. Apparently those refined down into cooking materials too. I'm not sure what they turn into, but I might have to go grab some and find out. That makes farming so much more practical. I wonder what actually comes from those. Flour comes from frost is what like I can see in the comments there. That's what Ghost Reckoning was just finding out on Xbox One. Which was nice of the person to share that information with me. I was happy to find out. I got some mega frost farms on my regular files, so I will have no shortage of flour. That's good. The father's back. The father of devastation. Akikush. 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 This one, yeah, the Father of Devastation, just like the X pattern on that setup. If that comes in S-Class, I might impulse buy that, but it's a small shuttle, so probably not, even if it did come in NS. Colorless departure. Bashir. Dr. Bashir. Makes me think of Deep Space Nine, I want to say. Another ruthless Bashir. Ruthless. He wasn't a very ruthless person. Sunset or sunrise? Sunrise. Cool. Kind of wish I could see north on my radar. I don't know if that's just on my current settings or what, but I've been noticing the lack of that, and my jetpack didn't work and now it's just doing its own thing. Huh. Okay. Yeah, rocket boots are definitely having some problems. Whoops. Oh. Oh, don't do it. Okay. I thought he was charging up to do that leap forward. Looked like you wanted to do it. I've been trying to get used to the rocket boots, but yeah, I may find myself removing them permanently again. Like maybe it's something that'll just be fun when it takes them, like after I adjust to it, but yeah, it's taking some adjusting. And then yeah, assorted stuff like that. I just only pressed it once. Maybe it's something to do with my controller, I don't know. But when I pressed it once and then I had that weird lunge and stuff, and then there's times when you press it once and then it just like kicks on, and he's just like faulty jetpack, it just kicks on, it's like, what? I'm not even touching the controller. See if I can get it to happen. Now that I'm talking about it, it's not gonna want to trigger that. I have deleted my boots off a couple times though when it was giving me troubles walking around trying to do stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that jetpack to kick on. I can't get it to happen when I want to, so it's definitely a random issue. Oh, you know what? Father of Devastation. It's blue. Yeah, I definitely enjoy how they made ships bigger. It's actually like, oh, okay, you can fit inside of that. Okay. Let's just messing around, see if I couldn't get that to kick on. Like I was trying to get it to happen, but now that I'm talking about it and trying to demonstrate it, it doesn't want to. Which is, I guess, a good thing, but I mean, it's still there, because it's definitely caused me some grief. Oh, grab the right thing here. But yeah, I'm just waiting to buy a ship here. Or I'd like to buy it before I go on seeing something else and awesome that I want to buy, so just hoping to catch it in an S-Class. I've been here for like 40 minutes or so. I did have a bit of a distraction here throwing some food in the oven though. Get things cooking. It's an easy cooking while I still do some gaming and stuff like that. So I can multitask. Not be stuck on the stove. haven't seen any of those ships come in though recently. For all I know though, I've been all distracted and once flown and come and gone, and I missed it completely. Wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Well, let's see if I can break my jetpack again, I guess. Huh. It's not working. I mean, it's working like it should, but I can't get it to break again now. And then he just poses all Captain like. Huzzah. Alright, ship. Where you at? Just to see one. Just to know what's still coming around. Nope. I mean, it should still be coming, but it's nice to have that reminder of what I'm looking for, although it is a tease at the same time. It does get some excitement going though, and it's like, oh, there's one, but yeah, not yet. My internet's having some fun there, I guess. Might have to buy a new cable for that one. Might be part of my problem. Oh, there's one. It's a bee. Now you can see the monster I'm after. It's got some crazy engine work on this thing. I'm buying it just for this bit right here and this green. I don't like the blue, but I like the green. Yeah, it's got some crazy engine. I really want that in S-Class max slot. Like I found one with this sort of like bladed side and stuff like that, but this is the first one I found that's actually got these sides for the max slot option. So yeah, that's the monster I'm waiting for. I will eventually find another design of this, but preferably all green, hopefully, if it exists. But for now, this will be my main max slot fighter, hopefully in an S class. I got my small one right there, a 29.5. I'm hoping to get the 38.12 on this one. I mean, the blue's not terrible. I would prefer all green, but the green is just, I really like the green on it. If I could get that full green, it would be awesome, but still, all in all, not a bad looking ship. As far as what I've seen so far, it's my new favorite design, but it's not going to stay my favorite. I'm sure I'm going to find something a little more similar to that with that crazy engine job and stuff in the middle, but I'm going to try finding some different wings and stuff on it. But for now, that is the first max slot with the blade middle, as I'm going to call it, because it looks like it's a giant ass sword in the middle. Oh, here comes an exotic again, and the ship I'm after. It's an A3711. You're teasing me. It's good to see it again, though. It's exotic again. I wonder if that's a 28 or 20 and 6. No, that's a 16.4. That's as small as they come, I think. Speedy defeat. Yep. 3711. I'm pretty sure I've already got a 3711 in my thing there. I already own one of these just for looks right now. I want to get the S class before I leave, though. Jetpack. I was just trying to go up, and then it's just like, it's like I was having that jetpack issue where he's like stuck with his jetpack on, like he's hitting some weird invisible ceiling, and then yeah, and then you just like kicked on his jetpack boot lunge. Yeah. I definitely see that core of that ship becoming my new favorite design. The wings and stuff, I'll find a better winged one along the way. I plan on owning 4 fighters, 2 haulers on this file, and I already own 1 S-Class hauler and a max, or yeah, 1 max slot hauler S-Class, and then I got another one that's like 46 slots. So I got like 1 hauler and 3 more fighters to buy in S-Class on this file, if I keep playing. Because it's maybe my last 24 hours on this game. We'll see if they fixed what they broke. Sunset or sunrise? Sunset. Perfect timing. Yep. Oh. Alrighty. Alright, apologies. Food needed flipping and stirring and stuff there. Back to the hunt, I guess. Yeah, I was hunting ingredients and stuff, and then I got sidetracked by this ship here. I might go back to hunting ingredients and stuff eventually here, but I was just like, I gotta have this ship in my hangar before I do. Oh, it's another S-Class. Alzheimer's gravity lost work. 3 million for an S-Class? What? How much is that one? 18? Are you kidding me? $3 million units to buy that thing. That's so cheap. For an S-Class fighter for 3 million units. My goodness. If it wasn't so small, I would buy it. If it was upgradable, I would buy it. I don't know if we have ship upgrades yet where we can like expand the capacity or not. I don't know. Yeah, that would be a real headache. Only 4 slots in the tech. 19 and 4. Definitely a good starter ship, I guess. If you're just looking to get some S-Class damage stats for cheap. The low. That's what you're looking for right there. I can't believe S-Class fighters are that cheap. I'm a little surprised by that. Well, I'm gonna drop the headset here and turn the music back up and stuff and hunt this ship, and then eventually I will be back on headset, a little more interactive here and whatnot, as I am doing some cooking and stuff like that right now, so I call it multitasking as I try to hunt this ship. Alright, I'll be around, but yeah. buy this shit, but I want to check these stats at least. Messages. Oh, my game might crash. Just like there. And my audio. There's my audio. That was weird. Another 48 slaughter? Purely because it cost me nothing. The extra 2 slots will be useful. But the green ship is so nice. Screw it. Alright, where you at, mister? Oh, so that's cool. If you do that, the little icon comes up above his head, so if you activate the ship, get a little bit of an indication. He's over here. I'm just after the slots. I wish it showed a number. Where'd the number go? Why'd they take that away? Oh no. Is it... I might not even be able to take all my stuff. Stay right there, guy. Don't move. Oh no. No. Oh, I'm the ship I want. Oh man, it's a B. Good. Okay. I was like, no, I'm trying to buy this ship. So, am I close enough now? Alright, mister, you don't go anywhere. No, 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 no getting back in your ship. None of that nonsense again. Food is not a good time right now. Just give me a second. You can wait. Hear the timer and stuff going off here. Just all kinds of stuff going on here. Alright, good. I got my ship in and out for the save. One final look at the green monster, I guess, and then I'm gonna go jump in my other ship and then reload. Yeah, this ship was, I really like the green and black on this one. It's unfortunate I didn't have it in a max slot, but it was an impulse buy on a hauler, just quick inventory upgrades. Alright, so back in my Ruthless Decree here. Which I think is very fitting considering I'm on my final 24 hours possibly and stuff. If they don't fix what I asked for, we'll be sticking to my word. But let's get this loading and I gotta go flip that food. Alright. Much better. Sunrise or sunset? Another sunset. Cool. Just chuckling about how somebody was talking about the play on words here with the population being kind of an older crowd on this game, what they call it, Old Man Sky. I mean, kids do play this game, obviously, but there's definitely a decent sized older population too, which is cool to see. All ages are playing here. Old Man Sky, though, it just makes me chuckle. Great. So I got one last little task to do on my food here to make sure it's prepped for later and stuff, but that should be about all for interruptions, hopefully. Here, top my coffee cup up, and I'll be right back when I'm doing that. Welcome back. Just some last minute ingredients to that recipe there. Like sesame oil doesn't like heat, so I wanted to wait for my temperatures to come down a bit. If I want hot meals, I gotta do them myself, so makes for some interruptions along the way. Another S-Class, eh? It's not bad. It's 4 so far, 4 or 5 maybe. It's another A. It's not a bad system. They haven't shown me the S-Class I'm after, but I've seen a few others, which is decent. You have electric problems? Yeah. I can believe that. Been having problems with wiring too. Stuff like that. That's yeah, you're gonna need to set up a lot of stuff to get all your facilities back running. That's for sure. Considering that I have 77 bases on my regular files and stuff like that, or all my other files, this is my now 5th file with another, I think, 5 bases. But yeah, I have like 77 locations to get back up and running again, and I'm just like, yeah, I can totally relate to your pain on that. Need to hire me an electrician. I wonder if there's players that are gonna start doing that. Players that enjoy that, come in and wire stuff up for people. The opportunity definitely exists for that at this point. Electricians wanted. You don't need to build batteries, but I would definitely recommend batteries as part of the setup. If you're producing energy, you may as well store it. The B. Yeah, batteries are just smart as far as maximizing your resources and stuff. They do take a bit to get them up and running and stuff though, but for every 1 engine, 4 batteries is about the ratio. A full charge, I mean 3 might be a little better, but a full charge on an engine for running an hour, it'll charge 4 batteries just about full. So like 3 batteries in a portal or whatnot, like that's not so bad. And I've with my portals, I've started rigging up proximity switches and stuff with those. But yeah, it's the headache with wiring is very real at this time, and figuring out what actually works where. Like a power inverter, I have no idea what the power inverter is useful for. It just causes me problems so far. Like, yeah. The power inverter, it's just a piece of technology I don't understand yet, for example. There's a lot of new pieces to the puzzle that I just gotta figure out where they fit. And I've just been distracted hunting ships here. After getting my eye on this ship, I'm pretty determined to get it in S-Class. I think it would look nice in my hangar there as an S-Class. I have it as an A right now, so if I do go getting really tired of hunting, I'll just move on. But I'm kind of keen on getting a max slot fighter because I got this small one that does the job, but I would like to be able to actually pick stuff up and not just carry weapons and shields and stuff. Pressure plate, I didn't even know that was a thing. The one I use is, what I was talking about there was actually the, it might be here, or is it over there? All these new stuff. Okay, so pressure plates. See, I was wiring up, proximity switches. That's what I was using. Let's see if I can find it in this shuffled up menu. I don't know where to look for anything, so it must be in constructed. There's a different wire and some other technology. Why doesn't creative have it all already? Oh, that must be the pressure plate you're talking about. Not to my knowledge. Still no. Oh, this is the proximity switch that I've been using. Like I run I run my my batteries, or I run my engine, and then I'll have like 3 batteries. I'll have a proper switch, like a actual wall switch. Where is it? This wall switch, and then I'll run a proximity switch, and then I'll have my portal. I'll put my proximity switch either on the ground or above and stuff, so I can have the option with my wall switch to actually flick things off and on, and then when it's actually flicked on, when I stand by it, my portal turns on. Quicksilver, though, as far as I know, is still a mystery, which is disappointing. If there is a way to earn Quicksilver right now, I have not been informed. Most of the time when I'm returning to my portals or my bases, I end up actually just in my base terminal, because I often don't have power running on my portals when I return, just because of my proximity switch setups and stuff like that, or whatnot. So that's part of the headaches of the new stuff. Yeah. Quite often I have not been prepared with my power and stuff like that to actually use my portal effectively yet, so still working those problems out. That's why I figured it was going to take me at least a week on creative mode before I could actually even get back to my other files, sorting all these problems out and stuff. And then I had to create a new creative mode because my old one wouldn't let me build fucking anything, man. Couldn't even place my damn save pad. Oh, you're talking about the short portal things. Okay, I was able to sample those a bit on my regular creative file before I hit this strange build limit, but yeah, I don't have much experience on those yet. They do work. I don't know how well, as far as they've gotten, was placing 2 of them just to see, okay, what happens. So it's still figuring things out, dude. A lot of new stuff. I spent most of my day just wiring yesterday, just trying to get things going, and I barely scratched the surface as far as figuring that out, because like I still don't know how to use my power inverter. I didn't even know that there was pressure plates and this, whatever this is. Barely tried this one out. I've sampled this and found out it doesn't do at all what I thought it does. We'll toggle the power flow. Requires both power and signal wires to control a device. See, okay, I gotta do some figuring that out. I thought I knew what it did. I don't clearly as I read that. I set up a site where I actually found where I can use these. So just started to scratch the surface on those. Haven't even found a spot where I can use that yet. Haven't found a spot where I can use that yet. Haven't tried yet. Like there's a lot of stuff that I'm still haven't had a chance to try. That's what I mean. Like it's a puzzle, and they just added more pieces to it, and yeah. And then I was finding some issues along the. Where do I get light? It's one of the new inventories. Like I'm not on my build menu to be able to show you. $37.11. That's the one I want, but not the S. Gotta make sure I just keep my game running right now, though, so I can get these ships cycling through and not be sitting in my menu talking about those construction items here. I stay focused. Oh. see. You can't take that from the blueprint analyzer? Oh, really? I didn't have any trouble on my normal files trying to unlock all that stuff. I don't know if I got through all of them. I think I did my normal file unlocking the recipes. I didn't have any issues. I had already stocked up on all my my modules beforehand though, so I had a bunch of them waiting to go. So I just had to go up to the terminal and unlock everything and then refine the rest of my stuff down for nanites. Oh, that's a nice looking ship. I hope they don't keep me here for too long waiting for this S-Class. I'll be kicking myself for wasting my S-Class buy on that previous one, I guess. Should have seen earlier this morning, I landed on one of these. One of these tiny little pads here. I couldn't land on the rest, but I managed to land on that tiny strip of whatever there. I put my ship on that, and then the first ship I look at, right there, was an S-Class hauler. It was like, oh, perfect. Like I was down at that terminal trying to buy a max slot hauler, and the first thing that flew in was in an S-Class of all things, black and yellow. I think it's a black and yellow baller hauler. It's this one right here. Just casually fall all the way down and then start climbing. Okay. Yeah. I like these ladders that they actually put the ladders in. I'm not a fan of ladders in the game though. I quite often get stuck on them and can't dismount the ladders. But those ladders are extremely helpful. That's an occasion where I'm very happy to see ladders. It's a little more accessible. Not such a jump puzzle to get up here. When you're first starting too, and you just have like a min jetpack, you really have to make your jump smart, or you're gonna have trouble. Recommended multi-tool upgrade. Oh yeah, yeah. You're talking about your mining tool. Where is it? The optical drill. Yeah, I'm on creative mode though, so that kind of stuff doesn't really affect me. But yeah, that's good for regular gameplay when you're out mining stuff. I wonder if there's going to be ever a chance to own more than one multi-tool, because for now I think we're stuck on one. Still, unfortunately. I like having a little bit of a weapon collection though. Something I'm kind of missing with this game. Yeah. The joys of ship hunting. It's quite often why I turn up music or whatnot. I'm actually gonna throw in my earbud here. I wish I had my better headphones, but I don't know what I did with them. I've had so many headphones over the years, man. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like, where'd they all go? 3711 again. Just have to be patient for this ship, I guess. Oh, you have an experimental? Nice, so you like your scanners then. I prefer alien at this point for the damage. Although I do have either or across my files. I either have an alien or experimental. I think it's pretty much 50-50. I might actually own out of 5, I think I own 3 alien, 2 experimental. I think is my actual current breakdown. What do we got here? It's at the S class, 3711A. That's the one I was just looking at. See this one here, I couldn't resist this one. I even had I forget what I had for before this. I had okay, I had a weapon that was like meant to be with this Gek. I had a 4 iron sight gun to go with my 4-eyed Gek. But then I found the Overload of War, which to me was just super cool. Grow with the time. So it's like your drill gets hotter or something, or it's like a cutting torch then. That'll be kind of cool. That's what I definitely enjoyed about that as a former welder. The big old slab of metal that come cutting into you, just yeah, it brings me back to running a cutting torch. Or like a plasma cutter, or any of those different cutting devices like that. I have not messed with the numbers to see that. When I want to do, depends on what I'm doing. I favor my Exocraft laser for cutting stuff down. Mine like 100 and some odd damage on the mining laser versus, yeah, whatever the multi-tool caps out. So it's a little faster cutting trees down with your machine stuff, for example. I do believe, anyways, considering the numbers. I don't know if you get more material from it though, but it definitely cut more down, so I think you might in the long run get more done for the time spent. Plus you move faster when you're driving. Unless you're getting stuck like I do. There's always those like unbreakable objects and stuff like that they could be getting hung up on. some weird spots here that makes the ships do that weird little up and down their little buck in their steps sort of thing. Just a few locations I've been running into like that where the hills are causing the NPC some interesting travel. Yeah. That talk of exocraft reminds me I should probably actually work on mine a bit. Something I can do while I'm here. Come on. I know it works. So don't give me that not summoning bullshit. Alright, switched. I should upgrade my... Got one engine, 3 turbos. Orange sky, blue water. Sometimes rain or hot gas. I don't know if there's such thing as a perfect planet, but you definitely found a good one. Sunset's coming soon. Throw out my portable cooking machine here and kumbaya as the sun sets. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? A little bit of a native joke for you. I am native though, so hopefully he's not like he's racist. Rah, rah, rah. No, laughing with my people. multicultural though, so not just native, obviously. I don't think anybody is just really just one thing anymore. It's quite a multicultural world nowadays. No, you can't milk yak. As far as I know, you get milk from different animals and stuff like that. There's actually a couple types of milk, actually. I can actually show you that in here. Yeah, you can actually store ingredients and stuff in your machine. So there's actually two types of milk. There's fresh milk. Whoops. And where is it? There's a wild milk as well. I may have stored it somewhere smart. Or lost it in my travels. I lost it in my travels, yeah. That's right. Gone. Yeah, I had a crash earlier after getting some wild milk as well. There's definitely many different ingredients and stuff. Lots of different stuff to pick up, like wheat and roots and peas and blah blah blah. It's a very deep rabbit hole that I would like to be exploring right now, but I am sidetracked hunting the ship before I go any further. I refuse to go off without this ship in an S-class. Those machines just harvest whatever the animals produce, whether it's like berries or milk or whatever. That's different per animal. What it does, it just automatically harvests. It doesn't actually milk your gek. There will be milk in the machine if there was some animal nearby that had milk to put it there, though. That's how things get. It's just it's an automated picker is all it is. When you tame an animal and stuff, you have the option to do it manually, or you can set up those machines and have stuff just happen automatically. So what I do, I just go and chuck some bait out in front of my harvesters and stuff once I found some animals and stuff. So when I'm chilling at my base, yeah, I just occasionally walk over and throw some food at the animals and draw them in. Oops, I don't know where that went, but I just threw one somewhere. And yeah, throw that in front of your harvester and bam, the animals come running in, they get all tamed, and then the machine harvests. 3611. I still haven't figured out how to fuel the automated feeders yet, though. Even on creative mode, there isn't a way to charge it. So I gotta figure out whatever it is that makes that, which I either have to do some research or get lucky and have somebody come through and chat that knows what's up, or stumble into it somehow when I'm figuring things out later once I got some recipes and materials, because I gotta go hunt materials here. Whoops. But I really want that ship in an S. It's really, really cool. Like, I refuse to leave without it in an S, man. This is not part of my plan today at all, really, but this is... I can't leave without this in an S-class as one of my testers. This ship is just so cool. It's got some serious turbo on it. Like, it's going to be all engine for sure. I'm going to run as many pulse engines on it as I can, just to make it as crazy handling. I might even re-roll some of them to actually like fine-tune this machine to have like some insane stats. We'll see. This will be one of my S-class fighter testers of this file, though. Preferably engine favored, just because of the way the design is. I don't know what weapons, but I've already got all kinds of modules and stuff stocked up for all kinds of building and stuff. As I was traveling around expanding my inventory, I was buying lots and lots of modules. I got some still in my inventory here from changing ships over, though, because I didn't have enough room to buy a ship, so I had to throw some in my inventory. Which reminds me, something I could work on while I'm waiting here. I want this one. I don't know if it's an S class. It's an A class? Okay. Whoa, too much jump. Out of range, are you kidding me? God, that's why I was trying to install this technology on it so that problem didn't happen. Alright, there. No more of that. Out of range. Okay, so that's my own ship. Alright, into my inventory quickly here. Dismantle and move things around here. Let's take this off. Definitely rip that out. Watch this here. If you didn't know, press square on your stuff to pick it up and move it now. And you can actually get your full slots back. You can move stuff into your technology. Full inventory. Make sure I take a peek around. Whoops. Is that the Vanquisher flying in? Is it an S class? No. Destroy. 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 Get out of my inventory. There we go. Mining beam. B44. Okay, let's just do a quick save. Yeah, no worries, dude. Enjoy your food. You have a good one. I'm gonna be going through this slow process of ship hunting, just waiting to catch that. Oh well, have fun in your travels and all that, and kick some butt on Fortnite. Or whatever it is that you do on Fortnite. Okay. Scatter blaster. Try and keep my modules grouped up here so when I'm looking for stuff I can find what I'm looking for. Whole bunch of pulse spares across the top. Mining. Very good. Attack of the Hiccups. Ah, why? Making good progress. I think that's decently organized so I can find what I'm looking for when I need it. I got my bunch of different modules and a couple backups, except for scatter blasters, because I definitely use a lot more of those than anything else. So, yeah. It's decent. I like it. Let's switch back to my ship and reload now. Oh wow, that's fast. Welcome back. I just finished fixing my ship and shuffling things around, and now I'm just sending it back up to my freighter with this reload here so it's out of my way. I wonder with all this introduction of food and stuff if we're gonna go or if they're gonna go as far as us having to eat kind of like oh, right. Yeah, that's very, very true. It's definitely a quick eat and fix, that's for sure. It's important to chew, though. That actual active chewing and whatnot there, you're mixing important enzymes with your food. It'll help with your digestion. But I do understand just a quick get it in, let's go sort of meal, because lifestyle for sure. There's times, yeah, you just got to get some food in the go or in the tank there. You can't be too worried about how perfect it is, right? So just give her. That just the whole, yeah, it just makes me cringe thinking about milking Gek and stuff like that. That's nasty. That's all I can think. It's a lizard. Like, you want lizard milk? It's so weird. I have never heard of a case of lizards even producing milk, yet alone it having any sort of a good taste to it. Man, that's a ship I want, but not in an S yet. A couple hours I've been waiting here for this thing. We're like getting on 2 hours now. Just a little bit of a surprise. Sort of distractions along the way though. Got another sunrise coming here. Should I be facing it or facing the screen? Let's face the screen, I guess. This way, Four Eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna change my Gek's head for sure. It's no longer useful for the four-eyed Gek. back to a 2-eyed gek here soon. Got kicked by my life. Silver linings, man. Gotta see them, that's for sure. And just keep doing what you can. Perspective is key. Things can always be worse. It's definitely something I would always argue. There's always something wrong, or something that could go wrong to make things worse. Part of the challenge, though. Adds to your story. Life it's never fair in that sense. It's how it goes. It's part of the challenge. Let's see. Oh, A38 and 12. Oh, okay. I'm gonna buy that one. No, no, no. Why are you jumping like a crazy guy? This is... Ah! Jetpack. I'm having so much trouble scrambling trying to get my right ship out here. There you go. That's the one. Alright, mister. Rah! Asperger's and Asperger's are okay. I'm familiar with it. I'm having trouble saying it. More slots. Yay! Oh, very cool. Yeah, that's unfortunate. As far as your Asperger's go, Asperger's, or how do you say that? Asperger. It's like something to do with your lungs, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's as if you're... Yeah. Yeah, it's not a fun lung disease. If it is what I think it is. That's a rough one. It's an interesting card to be dealt. That's when I would come back to. It adds to your story, though. When you're telling your story, that card will be on the tables. This is what I did while having this sort of adversity to overcome. Gives other people some inspiration. It makes me think of this image that provided some good inspiration as far as it was just like a black and white image, and on the ground was this young wounded wolf with one arrow in it, with another one standing above it with many arrows in its back, sort of thing. So that's where like the wounded wolf goes on to remind the younger pups to keep going. Life goes on. It's not over till it's over. I can understand that sort of a fight, though. Like I was just about in a wheelchair at one point there with my accident. Like when it came to the day after my accident and stuff like that, like my right leg, I had to physically pick up my right leg at like the knee and like move it if I wanted to move my leg and stuff. So yeah, that was definitely an interesting time. getting run over by a super B grain trailer, like a semi grain trailer or a semi trailer, a semi truck trailer. That's what I'm trying to say. What I mean, not what I say. Had that run all the way up my right leg and then back off. As far as one of my more serious accidents I've had to overcome over the years. That's why I have a decent amount of time on my hands playing video games right now, being out of work. Yeah, see, I'm right there with you. I roll around the 130 range. I'm more like, yeah, right around there. That's good. It'd be easy for you to pick up some new skills then, hopefully. It's a matter of finding something that interests you to There's another one of those. I think that's the second one of those I've seen in an S-Class. I'm happy that I got this in a max slot, though. That's cool. The next step is just getting those S-Class stats. Like robots more than human? Appreciate technology, nothing wrong with that, I guess. If it makes you happy and is not harming anybody, I don't see why not. So that's sort of my stance with most anything. If that makes sense as far as a shotgun approach. But I mean, it's not a blanket statement for everything, obviously. There's always exceptions with anything. I'm super stoked though. After waiting for so long, at least I'm like that close to having my S-Class 3812. Call me stupid or crazy. I mean, the robotics side of things is only going to get more and more prominent in the future, so I feel like you're like in the beginning of like the other people like you. I don't think you're going to be alone in that sense, that's for sure. I've seen weird stuff like from like people in like Japan like marrying robots and stuff like that, or did some anime like related stuff and whatnot. So there's some weird stuff going on. Could just be a lot of false news, right? Obviously, but there's definitely some interesting things going on there. Yeah. People are... Oh man, that better not be an S-Class. Oh, good. C-Class. Distracted talking, not paying attention here. Yeah, that, yeah, everyone has their kick, I guess. Like, coming back to that, if it's not hurting and not hurting others and stuff, why not, in that sense? If it makes you happy. When it's listening, I don't hear. Is Sound like a mind for architecture then, or something like that. It's something to be interesting. But the architectural program is very math heavy though, so that might be an interesting thing for a person. But if you're rocking a 130 IQ, math probably isn't too big of an issue. I mean, there's always hiccups along the way, but who knows? Just some random thoughts coming out there, I guess. Really, that was one of my things. I was interested in architecture, but the math drove me away. I was good at math, or still am good at math, but yeah, it's cool. It fluctuates. It's been much busier lately and stuff, considering all the update and stuff. One of the players I met was like saying it's gonna get busier as the update comes, and they were definitely right. Like the day before the update, that night I had like 21 people in the room and stuff like that, which was a new personal best of late, which is fun. Why not? Four has been like my average, though, as far as like getting into stuff. But the past few days it's been like it'll come up, it'll bump up around a 10 and then hang there for a while, and it depends on what happens. A lot of the time when I get going on in a good room, my game has been crashing and everyone gets kicked out the room and stuff, so it's been a bit of a frustration lately. And plus some of the bigger YouTubers have been streaming too, so it's tough to compete when they're alive. They definitely have priority in a sense there. So that's what, yeah, I'd just be streaming away in my quiet corner here. I don't think some of the bigger ones are doing as much streaming now into day 3, but they're definitely busy, I would assume. Everyone's out scrambling, trying to figure all the new stuff out. I'm over here hunting ships right now. But I kind of have a different approach to stuff, though. That's why I was planning on like 2 weeks of building, is because by the time I was done my 2 weeks of building, players would have figured things out, so I could just go and like ask around and stuff and be like, oh hey, how do you do this? It would be a little bit easier of an approach for me. The lazy man approach, like one of the old bosses or whatever, he's like, you can always trust a lazy person to find an easier way to do something. In that sense, where, yeah, sometimes being lazy is just efficient in that sense. Yeah, a lazy person will, I mean, air quotes lazy, I mean, they're not truly lazy in that sense, but they're just thinking smart. Then there goes another S-Class shuttle. It's not the ship I want. Yeah. One thing though, I definitely find ship hunting one of my like least productive as far as views goes, though. It's definitely not one thing that draws a crowd, that's for sure. Like, people kind of come in, they ooh and ah, and like that's cool and stuff, but then after a while it does, yeah, people do tend to drift on, and I absolutely do not blame them for that. I would like to be drifting on doing other things, but I have set my mind that I want this ship in my collection, and yeah, determined to get it. So yeah, that's the ship I'm hunting. I want it in an S-Class. It's the first one I found with that like blade, the blade in the middle though, with that actually is, this one's actually in a max slot though, for the first time I found. Like, I found ones that were lacking this this side bit here, so you could actually see the blade a little bit better. But yeah, I really want this engine in an S-Class, and then throw on a bunch of S-Class modules and stuff like that, so I can like soup my engine right up, bore it right out. whatever sort of upgrades they do, put all that awesome tech on. I should have a ship full of modules somewhere for upgrading it. I haven't decided what weapon this one's gonna favor yet, though. Whether I build like a positron favored or what. I might not use positron favored though, because I just one of my other ships is already rigging a positron though, so I think this one might be pulse engine, infra knife, or maybe photon or something. I don't know. Out of range. Can I install? Why isn't my jetpack working? Oh my gosh. That was weird. Definitely clicked the wrong one. Much better. That's gotta be like one of the first things I start installing. I just gotta get in the habit of doing that. The second I buy something, put one of those in there on this creative mode. I don't know how many times now I've had that issue where I'm like, call my ship in expecting it to be within range with the teleporter, and I haven't installed the teleporter yet. Gotta make that a habit. Second I hop in the ship after buying it, save, and then hop back in, install that, and save again. Would probably be my first 2 moves that I should start doing when I buy a ship. Would be to save and then to install that, and yeah, save again. I like the sky here at night. I like those like a planet that has like this green at night is pretty cool. Brings me back to, we used to live out west and then much more north than where I'm at now and stuff, so that was like the kind of green of the northern lights you would see. It's not, obviously not like coat the whole sky and stuff like that, but that was the color, or very close to the color anyways. Extremely close. They did that color pretty cool. Nothing is like what you see the further north you go though. Gets more and more colors the further north you go, which is kind of cool. I don't know about in the south. I have not seen the south lights, if they are a thing. I've not traveled that far south to see that. Yeah, the excitement from getting that ship is worn off, and now it's back to the hunt. Like, all right, when is this ship gonna come? This is supposed to be a rich system. I've seen all kinds of other S-classes flying through, just not the one I'm after. It doesn't come through that often. I feel like it's lower on the drop pool. We got a lot of small fighters that come through quite regularly, and it's just this one max slot as far as I know for this area. Have to watch the replay and find out all the different ships. It's one thing I like about doing this, streaming all the data that I can actually figure out later with it. The joys of math. And the usefulness in the future, I guess. nerding out on the stats, finding out drop rates and stuff like that, just from counting ships and stuff like that. Used to do similar things with refine rates on stuff like Elder Scrolls Online to figure out approximate drop rates and stuff from different items, from like stuff from fishing or mining or whatever. Used to have a book on different refine rates and then just like an average of averages across all my refines and so on. The boredom or some of the stuff that I get into, I guess, it's not so boring, I guess, but for me anyways, it's stuff that provides me useful information. When people would ask me questions later, it's like, how many fish you need to go catch? It's like, yeah, you need about this many, and this is a rough number of roughly how many you'll see, but that is never a guarantee. I remember like the first perfect row I went after, I had to clean like 600 fish before I got one. And then I've had people that have gotten them in the first 200 when I've given them stacks of fish to try. It's like, what? I had to go through 3 stacks and you got it on your first? Just, yeah, rough examples. That's why, joys of RNG. Like earlier when I landed on that little landing, or the little section down there, and then jumped up and found an S-class ship. Just lucky moments, stars lining up. Need them to line up again on this ship though. Come on. I want to do something different. Oh man. Oh. Rock 1, Rock 2, Pet Rock. Just going down the list naming rocks. I don't know if this is just broken or what, but mine just always says connecting. Doesn't actually do anything. Oops. Oh, okay. Never mind. Multi-tool's good. Exocraft is good. I need to go buy some more Exocraft modules. It looks so great. It has some like nice lighting underneath it too. I like that there's that, like some underglow effect. Okay. Okay, Zoo. It's like secretly the developers are teaching us foreign languages through the use of these names. Real subliminal. Not really though, but it's just, yeah, just some random thoughts. I was considering actually setting up some of my planet names with like different foreign words to learn and stuff as a means to picking up a language from that sort of thing. Is just constantly traveling to a place or something and give it some word I want to learn, whatnot, was a thought. I wonder if they'll actually go as far as like doing audio stuff to all these written words they've come up with. Wonder if they're gonna go that far with the language in the game. It'll be quite crazy to see. I wonder if players are gonna go as far as learning the language and then start talking and that's just super nerding out right there at that point. Makes you think of like Star Trek and stuff with people speaking Klingon and whatnot. It's like, my goodness, you've got some time, or you've spent some time on that. More like everyone's got time. It's just where do you invest it, or where is it needing to go? Well, I'm gonna turn my music up and headset off. Just go all werewolf. That's all I could think there when the cloud was clearing. I had to come back for that. it isn't working. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go up to the space station here. Yeah, I left a star there, perfect. I'm gonna go up to the space station here and I wanna change my head. Alright. Quick, give me this atmospheric stuff. Better know, where's the station? Right there. Yeah, I don't want to be Four Eyes anymore. I'm gonna take that head off. It's no longer as fun to be Four Eyes with without that weapon to match. That weapon and the Gek were meant to be together, and I have since parted ways with the weapon, so no longer need to be dressed up like this. I normally don't mess around with customization because of exactly this right here. Time spent traveling and doing that. I mean, I guess I could just call out my freighter. Put one there instead of traveling so far. That'd be faster, wouldn't it? Wow, the view from this ship is just great. I really like this view. The colors and stuff, it just looks so awesome. I gotta figure out where I got that one from. I don't even have the right name on it anymore. I wonder if I got a screenshot of it or not. Did I leave directions on how to get back, essentially? Or I just bought it without any sort of... Yeah, I just bought it without any sort of notification on where I got it from. Smooth. I can watch the replay though. I'll probably just go hunt some new ones though. Grr though. I like the green. Pretty sure I know where to get that one, but it's a medium tier economy, which after how long this one's taking right now on a high tier, I am not going to hunt the medium tier. Been there, done that, never again. Let's open things up in my freighter a bit. Never done that yet. Oh, just absolutely delete the wrong thing. I don't know what I just took out, but something got deleted. That panel every time. Oh, and I always forget. 3 and 5. Oh man. The problem right here now. What the heck is going on with these fleet rooms? So it'll work perfectly fine over here? Something? Why is it so hard to place these right now? One. Oh my god. Yeah. That's not happening right now. Switch up my design a bit here. Probably throw some stairs there, if it'll allow. Alright, game. You can do it! Please, just like, simple button to press. Oh, where'd they go? Where did I just put the stairs? Oh, sure. Just where I wanted them to go. Please. Okay, I can see the blue. Where's the green? That's... Finally. Okay. Oh, man. Figure it out eventually. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna... Oh, I can just put it anywhere now. Cool. Except for right there. That looks good. Insufficient. Kidding me? What don't we have to friggin' power now? Oh my gosh, man. Dude. The frick kind of wiring problems do I got on my freighters now? Oh no. Oh no. Let's see how bad it is. One of these out here. Oh wow, we can actually have a save point on our ship now? Terrifying. Never, ever, 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 ever will you see me use that on a ship. I've had too many times getting stuck on a crash loop just trying to get up onto my freighter, and there's no way I'm ever going to stick a safe pad up on a ship. Sounds dangerous as far as way to break your file. Okay, cool. So now where do I get power from in this frickin' thing? How am I supposed to power it if there's no... Connect to what? Where am I supposed to plug this into? Oh, what a headache. I guess I'm gonna fly to the space station. To the customization. I completely missed it. Or other players missed it, or that was 2.5 or something. I'm not sure, but that's definitely new. The banner. Where's our banner? Is that just something other players see, or... Huh, okay. Well, that's cool. At least I got to customize that. I like my colors a lot more now. Got that weird head. No more. Tried out a bit of a different head. I kind of like the ears on this one. Whatever those are. I like this hat, though, because it's like it's listening to music. Rocking out. But yeah, looking good. Give you an extra thumbs up. I think I'm happy with this. I normally don't mess around with colors too much and stuff, but I like what I got going on here. Those eyes are so intense. Let's turn for the light here. So I can get a better look at the guy. Yeah, very nice. That's cool. There's our screenshot for just in case. I'll probably get him sitting somewhere cooler though eventually, but looking good right now. I really like that armor. I like how they got their, like they got like a little bit of a belly and stuff. Oh, there goes that jetpack. I don't know if that's a... Hmm. 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 Something's going on there, whether that was just me accidentally still holding my button or not, I'm not sure. Could have been player error. Interesting. Well, I think that's enough autosaves. Just sidetrack trying to figure out what's causing that problem there. Nice. Let's go back. Let's try and get this. I don't seem to be seeing any ships flying into the stations though. I don't know if I did something wrong, or what, or if I need to do something to get them to start showing up, or that it's just part of the new update. I don't know, but ships are not flying into my space stations anymore. Let's see if it brings me back to the same spot or not. I don't have one installed. I have a feeling it's going to bring me right back there though. Oh really? Cool. New planet. I've already been there though, apparently. Oh. I'm gonna take the headset back off, the music back up, and carry on hunting ships here. Comment on any unusual happenings along the way. Nearer than 2.05? Again, another update. Oh man, my music's update. Oh, let me see. Check. No. I'm already running the latest version. Unless it just hasn't hit my area yet, but as far as I know, I'm running the current latest version. That's what it tells me. It's 2.05. It's almost as if it's one unit now. Yeah, I'm jumping back to my music here. The hunt continues. All that would make a lot more sense if you could hear the song I was listening to. It's an around the world dubstep remix. Kid Dub remix. I don't know if that shows up on YouTube or not like that. That's how it shows up on my phone. It's going around the world. Just definitely having some fun with the movements, but yeah, back to the song here. A little powwow waiting for things. That was fun. That's the end of that song. And on to some Brand New Day, Van Morrison, I believe. Yeah. Enjoy the shuffle. Went from some dubstep remix around the world to that. It was fun. That one? Oh my goodness. Slap it, Jose. What was that? hop off here. I'll be back in 10-15 or so. Thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all hanging out and whatnot, and those who watch the replays and stuff, thank you. I'll see you when I see you.